Hello? Oh, there were some weird noises coming out of me. How are we doing, everyone? It's been a week, and we're finally here. You act like that's so unusual. True. You guys have no idea how much I've been looking forward to this. Oh! I forgot how loud this fucking game is. I thought I changed the audio settings. Oh, okay. It's just there. That's so weird.
Huh.
Yeah? Were you gonna say something? Oh, god damn it. It's not reading my controller even though it's plugged in and it's fucking working. I have to use DS4 again. It really wants me to use Xbox controller. So I have to trick my PC into thinking that I'm an Xbox gamer. Oh, Jesus. Not the button I meant to press. I keep looking for something to watch and go, oh, I'll watch while I play Mass Effect, but there's no fucking videos because Listen, okay, I am gonna... I was joking that I would probably do more of this, but Diddy Kong Racing is a higher priority. Although, I could go on for longer today. I normally cap this stream to 4 hours, or at least I intend to cap it to 4 hours, because a friend of mine goes live after 4 hours from when I start. But they're not streaming today, so nothing's stopping me.
On me. To position.
What the fuck? Alright. Do I remember how to put this away? No. I do not remember how to put this away. Okay. Okay. I remembered how to put it away! Yippee! I think you're gonna get taken down for drawing a weapon in the council chambers. What is this, stalker? Come on. Which of the Mass Effect aliens did you fuck, marry, and kill? I don't think I've met enough of them. But engaging in the apparent Bushera politics of this game, from what I've seen so far, probably fuck the blue aliens, marry the kind and gentle fellas, the big ones, and kill the mole people. Oh. It's like I never stopped playing Guild Wars 2. Where the fuck was I supposed to go again? Oh, right. We just finished our council meeting. I met that dude who reminded me of that League of Legends character. Oh, who are you?
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
Oh, you mean the one I'm standing right in front of? Good talk, Ash.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
I thought he was just gonna walk away.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Oh,
Keepers?
God, I missed that face.
I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
Could
No.
you have sounded less
I guess it
threatening by
wouldn't hurt
doing
to tell
so?
you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
I don't want to go immediately 0 to 60 with this shit. Can I just say I see?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers.
So I
don't
heard.
really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Well, luckily for you, Moonchild Shepherd does not care about getting court-martialed.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
You laugh while saying that, but that's in character. No, I know it's a character, but it's just the concept of the character that I'm building makes me laugh, and that's why I kind of went with it. I can take it perfectly seriously, but something was in my mouth. I can take it very seriously, but it also makes me laugh. So, why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Okay, so last time I did make a remark about, Ash's casual, I can't tell what's an animal and what's an alien. Right? Out of universe, I will say I think I can see where some of the artists got inspired for certain visual elements of designs. I think it's perfectly fine to take inspiration from living species in our existing planet and morphing them into more humanoid projections to create cool ideas like the ones we're seeing here. Like, I'm going to say that the guy I'm talking to right now has features very reminiscent of insects here on Earth. And I like that. I like that he kind of reminds me of an ant. But I recognize he's his own sentient being that walks around and has his own thoughts and feelings, okay? I'm just clarifying that. I'm not trying to be racist on purpose. No, I mean the dude I'm talking to.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Got it.
I should get going then.
I should go.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Meanwhile, the less humanoid designs are also just as interesting to me. This guy actually scared you when you were 12? I think children are more prone to seeing things that don't look like them and saying out-of-pocket shit or having out-of-pocket reactions. It's fine. It's normal. It's part of growing up. Hi, Hydra. I guess we're going to scan this Keeper. The Keeper scan has been uploaded to the database. Oh, so I'm incentivized to scan them. It's on a... Ooh, if I agree to this quest, I might get in trouble. No, it's just fucking experience and money. Cool. Rear Admiral Kahoku.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Okay. That I know of. I sure hope I'm not helping some infiltration. Could you imagine that guy's a spy and he's like, can you fucking believe one of the commanders of the Alliance military volunteered to help me with this shit? Not gonna lie, if they pull that on me, I wouldn't even be mad. Because this is pretty stupid of me to... to basically violate protocol on technicality of maybe it's not violating the rules.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
But that's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's
These guys
not
will
just
too.
isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Well, you know, like that one Ruby Gacha game says, rules are meant to be broken. And that's how I ended up arrested and confined to to the fucking brig of a ship. I was just there, so I'm trying to get out. That means I go this way. Ah, rapid transit. Was it consort chambers that I'm going to? Ah, loading screen. Question. Does this game have multiplayer? Oh, hello. No? Okay. Because I was thinking, like, it's late 2000s. Oh, hi, Shadow Spartan. Only ME3. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's a late 2000s game, released on what I assume is the Xbox 360. There was no way this thing didn't have multiplayer in some capacity, right? I mean, they even tried to give him fucking Dead Space multiplayer. You get winded so fucking fast in this game, man. Whoops! This was back when AAA believed in single-player RPGs that didn't have 10 million microtransactions. This is before the EA acquisition. It's hard to remember when EA wasn't just the fucking sports slot game factory. ME3 is the reason why EA went so loot box crazy. That's crazy, bro. I mean, 3 multiplayer loot boxes were fair and did a ton of money. That's the problem. When something is popular enough, everyone follows suit, and they create even shittier, more manipulative versions of it. I am morbidly curious to finally play Dead Space 3. I haven't even played Dead Space 2 yet. But, like, what business do loot boxes have in a survival horror?
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I think the neutral response minimizes the amount of leverage he might think he has over me. Now, granted, a guy of this status probably already knows that he has something that I want, but I don't want to sound desperate.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're
What
right.
the fuck was that
I am an agent
response?
for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
That makes him a criminal, right? Does that mean... I just want to point out, look at Shepard's fucking face right now, dude. He looks like he already knows he's gonna say this.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's
Well,
the
that's
catch?
convenient.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
What a shock.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with Seasick?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
The Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Listen. This is just going to be a light little nitpick because I know I can already see like where the limitations of this would go, but like this is extremely sensitive information, and if the scope of his information network is as robust as he claims, I seriously doubt he would be speaking so candidly in such an open space about something like this. In scenarios like this in real life, you imagine that these are hushed words spoken behind closed doors, spoken in vague, non-incriminating fashion, and no one calls himself the fucking Shadow Broker. That's fucking embarrassing. Okay, maybe some people do. That there are plenty of embarrassing people in high positions of power. Okay, never mind. Who is he?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any
My
race,
chat's busted?
any
Oops.
gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
This count as treason? I don't know. Because I don't know what constitutes as treason to the Alliance and to his specific government. Oh, hold on. My camera broke. Dang, what the heck happened to my face? Hold on. Alright, better? Okay, here we are. That was weird. You meant like treason against the Citadel government in general, selling information? Yeah, it's not... Well, it probably is treason, actually. But, like, this is one of those all-or-nothing kind of crimes where he's doing his best not to upset anyone who would want to incriminate him because he's making himself useful to people who probably would be able to. But if he did fuck up in a way that people couldn't overlook because of his value, then, yeah, he'd probably be tossed into a wood chipper.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hitting with the... I should go. Alright. I should go to CSEC. I do like that this game lets you set your own custom markers. I'm not sure I took the right exit. Good enough. Oh yeah, I mentioned this in Discord, but not here. I find it really weird that the game had an update before I played it today. I thought this game was already finished and shipped.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Oh, that's new.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
That was a fantastic camera angle.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
You need to find some proof that Saren is connected with the Geth. Very helpful. Go to Char's Den in the lower wards and seek a Harkett, a CSEC agent. Oh. Oops. CSEC Academy. This is as far out as I can zoom? Okay. Gotta explore the elevators. Indeed. Let's go to the wards. Some clear limitations based on the age of the game. Yeah, I'm getting some strong old Da vibes from this fucking place. This method of transportation is very Final Fantasy XIV. Please be patient. The Xbox 360 only had 96 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, and it fucked over Final Fantasy 13 of all fucking games.
That's him.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Holy shit, dude! Oh, maybe I should... Maybe I should put these away. Wow, good thing they didn't hear that, huh? Ain't no way. How immersive. Just, could you imagine being the dancer in this scenario? Like, you're doing your best to be as professional as possible, and the dude just sitting in this fucking rigid position like he's attending a conference. Fridays, am I right, fellas? I should go. Shepard, what the fuck was that, dude?
I got business here, but not with you.
Are you new? I don't think I've seen one of you before. Nice! General Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
The fucking dead look in his eyes is killing me, man! He's sitting like someone is watching.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I don't think it's worth causing an international interplanetary incident. What the fuck am I hearing? Anyway, I don't think it's worth causing an interplanetary incident over calling someone pathetic, especially because I know that's gonna go in a completely different it's gonna go in a completely different direction. Is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I don't buy it.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
What the fuck?
You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
You do it. How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Where to?
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
I convinced him way too easily.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
You'd be surprised.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
I don't think you do either. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I broke my camera. Hold on. God, this guy sneezes once and his face fucking freezes. I don't like these incidental noises that I'm hearing. Speak. Good thing they don't mind that.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is.
I feel like you're baiting
me.
me.
You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
That metaphor alone has earned him the privilege of my shitless.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. I went to speak to Dr. Michelle, over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executors
Holy
suspended me
fucking
without
shit.
pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Serves you right, jackass.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Quit blaming others. I imagine there's been at least one conversation between a cop and a Marine that went down like this.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink it.
About to cause a fucking incident. Harkin? Who the hell's Harkin? Oh wait, that's the guy I just spoke to. Okay, we've gone in a full circle. Jenna! Let's go talk to Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can. Hi, be with you in a minute.
Okay. I guess we're done with everything here.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Bouncers don't have a very fun job. Imagine...
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Oh, gee, I wonder why he wouldn't want to share that information.
But he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still.
Anyway, are we going upstairs? What's up here? Oh, there's a keeper up here. I should probably check if I leveled up. Okay, I haven't leveled up. I'm like... I feel like I've gotten quite a bit of experience at this point. Now let's check our journal. Speak to Rex. Sec Academy. I gotta go to the med clinic. Whoops, that's not the map button. Rewards. Okay. There's a store.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Do I know you?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I feel like this is a bad idea no matter how you go with this.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You're gonna have to elaborate.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
Because you're the only idiot
I'm
who's
using
gullible enough to
every
follow
source
me.
I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
I don't know. I feel like military personnel have been used to do some inane shit all the time. Shepard really likes journalists. I feel like my particular Shepard probably hates journalists because, yeah, your family got massacred, so you're clearly good at political espionage. I don't think that that's what she was insinuating. She was probably implying, you're good in a fight. You can accidentally end up in situations and make it out with enough information for me to profit off of. So, like, I feel like if I turn her down, I lose out on an interesting quest. But I feel like it's more in character to say fuck you. What do you guys think? I'll say you'll meet another reporter that'll make you want to say fuck you. Emily's the good one. That's horrible. I think the measured response would be to say, we'll see. Because saying consider it done is just no. Not a chance is probably what he's thinking internally. But his professionalism probably thinks, maybe she might have information that might be helpful for me. And probably duty-driven as well. I think I'll leave it at a we'll see.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. Because, like, being a dick is funny and all, but I also want to, like, kind of chew on the quests available to me. And if being a dick closes those doors for me, I don't really want to do that, you know?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you...
Did that seriously cut off the dialogue? Fuck off. I'm wary of that because...
Really... Wow, it's you.
Because I played, Infamous. And if I remember correctly, being a dick in Infamous really, really fucks with the things that you can do.
That really... Wow, you're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Were you?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Oblivion reference? Chat, should I stream Oblivion? I've never played that game before. I haven't even finished Morrowind. I suppose? I feel like this would be just weird.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
His beard looks sprayed on. His goatee looks sprayed on. Oh yeah, Fig gifted me Oblivion. Oh gotta. He gifted me Oblivion. The #1 fan is from Oblivion and he's kind of making fun of Link. Chad, does he know? I've only played 2 Legend of Zelda games. Well, I guess 2's enough. Oh. Zelda's a really good series to binge. I think I agree. I have a strong impression of Legend of Zelda from playing Link to the Past and Twilight Princess. I didn't know that people didn't like Twilight Princess at first. I thought it was really cool. I thought it had a really cool atmosphere. Oh, I thought I was going to get like an actual view, not one that was like the skybox PNG. The initial impression of Twilight Princess with massive praise was Wind Waker that took the hate.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Nice. I feel like the impression that I get from the reception of Zelda games from that time, I suppose, is that with every new release, there's a cycle of this game sucks, and then like a decade later, holy shit, this game was awesome. I remember having Game Informer magazines around that time, which is the only reason I knew what Fallout was, because the first Game Informer copy I ever got was the one that was promoting Fallout 3, which I didn't, which I still have yet to play. But yeah, it's just the Nintendo cycle. I remember being there and hearing like bad impressions of it. But I liked it. Like I didn't even have to come around on it. I was just like, this is fun. I think people took issue with the fact that you had to turn into a wolf. Oh, he's just dead.
Perimeter secured.
Okay. Holy shit, I think I almost shot him. Look at you, Skyward Sword. Shout out to the guy glazing Capra Demon is proof DS1 is better than anything that came after it. Shooting people in the head kills them. Does it? God. You think I would have learned that after Heavy Rain last week? tell you the truth, guys, I don't even remember Capra Demon. Like, there is an outline of the boss in my head, and I know that it's in that one shitty fucking room in the first area of Dark Souls. Assuming you play the game as intended. Quote unquote, as intended. But all I remember is, like, big guy, skull, goat head, and, like, 2 swords, and I don't remember his moveset at all. In terms of atmosphere, of the Souls games that I've played, I think the most memorable ones to me, and this is going to sound a little unfair, in this order, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 3. I think 1 and 3 are about the same in terms of, like, how much I personally remember them. 2 is... I'm not even sure why I remember 2 more than the other ones. But, you know, I guess it just left more of an impression on me. Alright, hello, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
This sounds like the nice one, but, like, this is gonna be the dickhead answer, is it? Well, you know what? Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Who were those men?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Well, I don't know if anyone let you know, but Paragon and Renegade are supposed to be more good cop, bad cop, rather than light side, dark side. So I'm not playing this like Infamous. I'm not assuming that dickhead choice means I'm becoming evil. But it definitely... what does it say about me that I look at the fact that the guy landed a precise shot? He took a good look at the situation, saw that I caused a distraction, and took advantage of that to get a clean mark on the guy who was holding the hostage and was distracted. What does it say about me that I think he was pretty fucking baller for doing that?
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
It could be someone callous. Well, you gotta remember, I picked the shepherd who got fucking massacred family. I think he's gonna be a little rough around the edges.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
The Fist has her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
That's not what I
couldn't
meant!
find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
We could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
We got a new party member! Fuck off, Ashley. Wait, can I have 3 at a time? I have 3 more party members to recruit. Okay. Oh, fuck off, Ashley. Let's go. Close enough. Welcome back, stranger of paradise.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I need supplies?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Sell all junk. Squad! Okay. We're gonna get all rough and tumble, so we put 1 point into intimidate. Probably could have done that. It's fine. You got 2 points. What can I give you? Barrier. And then Sentinel's probably what you want. Alright, Garrus. Okay, how do we want to build you? That's the overkill ability. Turian Agent. The required military service of his people is giving Garrus expert training in assault and sniper rifles. Since I'm playing sniper, he's probably going to want assault rifles. So, increases accuracy with all weapons, increases damage with assault and sniper rifles. Attack. 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 Assault training. Medium armor. Advanced shield boost. Oh, I can't give him that yet. I've got decryption covered. Assault training? Do I want to give him assault training? What's the difference? Okay, melee damage, weapons damage, adrenaline burst. No, I think giving him his job passive is probably better. And then whenever we get our next level up, I give him assault training and then max out Tyrian agent, I think. That sounds right. Garrus is a good shot. I don't doubt it. He made quite the impression. Right. Is most of this game going to take place here, or is this just way the early game?
It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
All right. Wait, this is the elevator. I have heard this somewhere. I've heard this fucking elevator music somewhere. Where?
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a casino and nightclub over here. All right.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Why am I
That's the
walking
point.
like this?
We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Oh yeah, I should check my equipment. All right. Now, chat, can he remember where the fuck he's going via the elevators? The bones of this game were built for the Xbox 360. It's all kinds of jank. I totally get it.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I fucking hate that them standing in the elevator reminds me of that fucking shoulder shake meme. Yeah, I know the elevators were loading screens, but I think it's interesting to hear what they have to say while we're waiting.
You're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Why? What merits this response?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Oh boy, I bet I'm in for something.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
I can feel the voice in my
Honorable
head.
CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's the problem?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
Oh, that's passive-aggressive.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'm not gonna buy his fucking permit for him.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
I'm gonna level up until I can fucking threaten him. Would you have a Hanar preacher in front of your door? Absolutely fucking not. I don't even tolerate Mormons or Jehovah's Witnesses. You think I'm gonna fucking, like, hear whatever fucking New Age bullshit this guy's spewing? He seems pretty cool to me. Not at my door. In a public space, I wouldn't mind having a conversation with him. Maybe. At my fucking door, it's going down. That being said, I'm not actually going to try to be threatening towards him. I think it's perfectly reasonable to exercise your religion in a public space so long as you have the required permits. If he doesn't have a permit, that's the problem. Just get a fucking permit. Mormons are fun. You teach them about Anton Levy. LaVey. I think I put Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses about at the same power level. But Jehovah's Witnesses are less fun. Their religion is less fun. And I can say this from personal experience. I have way too much experience with Jehovah's Witnesses. You want to pay a Hanar to sing you a song, it'll sound like autotune. Now I'm thinking of that one dude in Invincible. The one that goes, I know where your family is. Oh. I have to go to lower words. Oops. Mormons at a higher power level because they get people elected. That's kind of true, actually. What about Elcor renditions of Shakespeare? I'm not sure, because Shakespeare, if just read, can be kind of boring. The thing with Shakespeare is that he's meant to be performed. You know that? Like, if you just recite the lines from Shakespeare, the novelty of his poetry kind of runs out rather quickly. Oh, oops. That wasn't a joke, it was a spoiler. That sounds like a threat. Wait, can I not get to his office from here? Wait, no, I can't. It's just the door.
Looks.
Sorry, I saw all those enemy markers and I was like, oh my fucking god.
I'm on it!
God damn it.
Perimeter clear.
Cool. That could have gone worse, right? I was a little worried about Garrus there for a second, but nah, he's got it under control.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
You're making a mistake.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough.
Yeah!
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Shooting wasn't all. Does he not get what we did to get to that? All right. Violence is the answer. It's the question. The answer is yes. course! Okay, so Garrus is going to be using the assault rifle. We're probably going to give him the Avenger 3. It has a shittier accuracy, but it has more DPS, and Garrus is plenty accurate with a gun, apparently. I forget if you're good with a shotgun, but might as well give it to you, because I'm not going to be using it. Are I not at weapon mods yet? I don't know. Doesn't look like I have the option, so I'm just sticking with the defaults for now. Not like it's been an issue so far. I'll look into it when it becomes a problem.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Go, go, go!
Fuck.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Don't immediately shoot.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You tried to kill me, man. I think you know how this goes.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
Yeah!
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yoink! Oh, we're on demon time. Okay. Alright, shit. That Quarian's fucked. Because I don't know where to go. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck me.
Not now, Shepard.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go to the market? Just follow the shooting? I don't know. I'm scared. This is a low pressure. This is high pressure. See that terminal on the map? The transition? Go down the hallway with the red lights. I don't have that much time! What if I get lost? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure, okay. Just go, it should be obvious. Alright.
Area secured.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I just have to walk up it. Okay.
Did you bring it?
Well, that was
Where's
easy.
the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
I took care of him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
He definitely got what was
Then
coming
I
to
guess
him.
there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there.
She's
You'll
that
wanna see
fun.
this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
So, do like all Quarians have to wear like some kind of exoskeleton? Do they have like a thing about breathing, or is it an aesthetics thing of where they? Is it a cultural thing where they don't want to be seen? They'll explain it. Okay. Just did my job.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Oh, okay. Pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of value?
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Please continue. I want to keep wasting my ambassador's time.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How
The
did you manage to
story
preserve
is
the memory
true.
core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers? What are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's true. The story is true.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
That sounds like a bad idea.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Ah, hell. Join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I'm missing 2 more party members. Anyway, we're gonna stick with Garrus and Tali. Tragic. Wow, who knew I was actually playing Final Fantasy this whole time? Alright. Krogan bounty hunter named Erdnot Rex might be able to help you against Saren. I have to go speak to him at the CSEC Academy. I still don't fucking know where that is, but we'll find that on the map. So smile and let the rainbow sing. I was thinking this is more akin to Final Fantasy X. Actually, no, it's closer to like Final Fantasy VIII. Take a taxi. Oh, hey, I can do this.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
I wouldn't worry about it.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Goodbye.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Alright, that's one of the things I got done. Actually, I leveled up, didn't I? Let's see. I have 2 points. I'll put one into sniper rifle and one into charm. Garrus. Advanced shield boost. I can max out his Tyrian agent for now. Or I could give him shield boost and one more point in agent. I think I'll do that. I really need to get used to actually using the fucking skills in combat, though. Alright, Talia, what's your thing? Electronics, decryption. Oh, you're a machinist. Though young, Talia is a true genius when it comes to dealing with mechanical or electronic equipment. Increases tech resistance, increases shields. If she's going to be tanking for me, I think it's probably a good idea. Decryption, I don't think I need her to do that since I'm investing into that. I've already got points in electronics. I should probably put a point in damping at one point. But marksman, okay. I figured she can only equip light armor. Well, let's make you a basic shooter. Unlock shotguns. Okay. Carnage. Basic armor, I guess, wouldn't hurt. I won't put points into shotgun until she can use that skill, I think. So for now, I could probably just all in her on marksmanship. She wants to be shielding a lot, I assume. We don't have any... Well, Garrus does have first aid. I think I should probably give her that. And then put one more point into machinist. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to give her first aid as well. Just in case. Because I'm not sure I like this particular combination of characters. I think they're interesting, for sure, but I'm not sure if that's going to work out mechanically. Sorry, I'm like trying to explain my thought process so much with this shit. It's like... okay. We might as well go to the concert chambers now, and then, like... And then transit back over to the elevator, where I can go do that other... I had one other mission, I think, over there. Where am I going, bro? Exit is this way. Exit is not this way. I don't have a sense of direction. You're new.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Due to recent events, I can safely say I can strongly relate to the feeling, unfortunately. It's, but in character, I'm responding this way because it's like, obviously, a Marine probably has some degree of respect for another Marine. Especially one who's fallen in combat. So he's probably sympathetic. But he can't make any promises because if there's a reason that she's not being returned to him, then he can't really do anything about that, can he?
It was a long time ago.
Still, though, if it's full of shit, then he'll probably change his mind.
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
So, yeah, I think the guy's looking for closure, but ideally, if you could get him the remains of his deceased wife, I think that would be a more favorable outcome. But if nothing else, at least giving him a reason why. Like, listen, man, she was, like, atomized or some shit, right?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
No problem.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
That's fortune cookie nonsense. That's it?
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
What? 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 What on the Citadel? That's actually happening?
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Did she, like, mind fuck me? Or did we, like, cut away to her actually fucking me? I'm imagining, like, Garrus and Tali looking at each other in confusion, like, what the fuck's happening? A trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Yeah, I bet
Remember
you have.
my
Holy
words, Commander
shit!
Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
I wasn't expecting my confused response to result in sex. What the fuck? You got to fuck because your character was like, this ain't worth it, so she made it worth it. I mean, I guess? That's not exactly what I was getting at. Citadel Tower? No, I feel like going there's a bad idea. Because that's where the plot is. But I also don't know where the fuck the Academy is! I guess let's go to the markets. The prison is definitely in the middle of the markets. I say prison, but I think he's like just in jail. It's like basic custody. Oh yeah, I guess I should talk to her.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed...
It doesn't matter.
What did he mean by this?
Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Holy fuck!
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I should be going.
Yeah, okay.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
Alright, let's walk around a bit. Maybe if I go downstairs, I'll see where I'm going. Oh, wait, no, this is where all that shit happened. Holy fuck. A lot of shit happened here, didn't it? This, can you already? Yeah, just. Okay. Mass Effect doesn't have a magnum weapon? I'm sure if it did, it wouldn't be loaded.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
No. Would these help? You weren't subtle. I'm gonna give her the good cop response as thanks for her not bringing up the fact that I fucking spread his brains all over the fucking pavement.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
The devil on my shoulder. She's been polite to me. Having an in with journalists might be helpful for my reputation in the future. Or she could be a fucking vulture in disguise. I feel like this opens more doors for me than it closes, so I'll say that. I'll be nice.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Yeah, I shot him in the fucking head.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
It would be incredibly funny to me if those discs were full of fucking meaningless information. Oh, this is new, I think. Oh wait, it's just the casino. Where the fuck is my quest? Oh, damn! Oh, there it is. Seasick Academy. Hello.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
What a
I'm sorry, I just never
reading.
thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
Is Omnitil just
I
floating
shouldn't
there?
really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but
It's
they
very
suspended him,
powerful.
so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Why'd you say it like that?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
This is like asking a post 9/11 cop their opinion about the CIA.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Why does this feel like Resident Evil 4? Politicians wouldn't do bad things? Surely not.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Nah, that was quick. Oh, hello.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Maybe.
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
So?
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You serious?
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Why do you want to join me?
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
You son of a bitch, I'm in!
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
So we're just missing one party member, it looks like. If you talk to Rex first, he comes with you to get Fist. Well, good thing I got there first, because I wanted the money. Alright. Close enough. Welcome back, Stream Troop Paradise. Alright, what other missions we got? Oh, missions are the main things, assignments are... Okay. Okay, so we've done all the main missions, so now we can go back to the... assignments, which I assume are going to get me off of the planet at some point. Wait, why is this still a thing? Okay, after resolve the dispute, set of the homecoming. Speak to Bosker, the diplomat handling. Okay, so we just go back to the...
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Oh, I like this dynamic, actually. This is great. Boys strip! Boys strip! Boys strip! Boys strip! So I assume I can come back to the Citadel at a later point in time where I can deal with these side missions on my own pace, right? Because it seems to me I'm pretty much wrapped up here for now. Holy shit. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright, Krogan Battlemaster. Rex is one of the last true Krogan Battlemasters, as they are a dying breed, for which the rest of the galaxy is grateful. Alright, so he's my tank. He's going to want to go in with assault rifles and probably combat armor, right? I want to give him 1 point in assault rifle just so he can use overkill. You're gonna tank all this shit for me. And then... Warp? No. Barrier. That barrier will probably be secondary, but I want to probably invest in his health and armor. Fitness. Fitness might be nice, actually. Fitness might be pretty nice. But I should probably give him heavy armor as well. Wait, his armor is better than what I already have? Okay. Alright, I think we're wrapped up unless we can resolve this bullshit. But I don't think I can just yet, not the way I want to.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Oh, I can't skip this.
The CSEC officer is just doing it. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. I'll be back. This one will continue to spread its message.
Alright, so we're gonna have to level up by doing shit. I assume this game isn't gonna ask me to grind, right? I'm not buying him shit. Oh, wait. There was one more thing I could do here. Whoa! Not at all what I meant to do. There'll be a lot of side hustles you can do. Well, that's great. As long as it's stuff like I can actually partake in and interact with, then it's totally fine. I don't want you guys just watching me kill a bunch of shit for no particular reason.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
What the fuck kind of... Who starts a conversation like that?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Ooh, this puts me in a tough situation because I kind of agree. But on the other hand, I know that's kind of fucked up, right?
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Samesh should probably hear this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions. Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Thanks for your help.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help?
Thanks for your help.
I'm gonna go talk to Samesh and hopefully I can get some input. Like, he's gonna be upset, but at least he has the right to... Thanks for your help. But at least he has the right to know, you know? It's like... We should at the very least have his opinion. I feel like his opinion does matter significantly in the matter.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running tests.
They're running medical studies on Norelli. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Respectfully, it is important. I'm not going to be a dick to him. I could be a dick to the fucking guy doing the research, because it is kind of a fucked up thing, but... I do have to concede that... if this prevents more deaths like that... I realize that I couldn't ask that of this guy. But if he comes to that conclusion independently...
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She can still help.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia, and now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
I feel so fucking bad about that, man. I feel so... It's so gross, but like... It does make sense that, like, if we can stop that... That's kind of necessary. Also, I missed out on the bonus experience by telling him that it wasn't right. I thought I would have a chance to tell him, hey, this is what he thinks, but never mind. Morally, it's a lose-lose situation, but logistically, it's a win-lose situation. And I hate that I have to say it like that. Anyway, I think that's all the quests we can do here for now. Unless... I have 2 points. I can't unlock anything. Well, I can unlock damping. Given the way I'm playing, I probably want to put more points into Infiltrator. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Advanced sabotage. Unlock first aid. Good God. Infiltrator gives me reduced heat up. Encryption doesn't... I'm not using too many tech explosions. Attack armor takes fucking forever to get me more options. Yeah, if Infiltrator's just like a generic stat boost, I think I should be able to... I should go for widening my options more. gonna try to work towards more decryption then. Sniper wouldn't be a bad investment. At this time, it would be because it's just more damage. Let's do decryption. Oh wait, hold on. Well, I'll give you a point in that. Assault training or... Oh god, no. Assault rifle. Melee we're saving for you. Fitness or shield boost? I feel like this is more valuable. I can just unlock that. Honestly, a 10% health boost is an amazing initial buff, I think. So I think we'll do that. Just even 1 point. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Okay. Alright, do we have anything else? Fen, scan the keepers. No, I don't really feel like scanning the keepers right now. I think the scanning the keepers thing is a thing that I'm just going to do as I eventually have to come back here. So... Unless you guys would like to point out to me that I'm missing something that's important. Although, If I missed something by this point, that's entirely my own fault, and I really deserve to get punished for that. Alright, here we go. Wait, should I have Talia in my crew for this? Nah, I'm sure it's fine, right?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Oh, that was easy.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The wise super boomer. The fans hate the Council, but as far as leaders, they are reasonable. I don't know that I agree, but at the same time, I've only played this game for about 6 hours. The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying.
Quack!
Saren
Thanks
wants
for
to
the
bring
raid,
back
Angel.
the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them. I feel like it's in character for me to say this, but out of character, I will say it's... What are they going to go off of? That I had visions? I can't reasonably expect them to believe me when I say that, but I'm going to say it anyway.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization.
That's not what I
If Saren
said.
finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Quit holding us back.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Owned. Even the other two were like, yeah, he kind of has a point.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Wait, why did you give me that Tony Stark smirk?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
I should go.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I should go.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Achievement earned Spectre inductee. Yippee! I now have license to do anything I want! Legally! I can kill someone!
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
It's the boys. Are you fucking kidding me? Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Grants Unity ability. Restores Dead squad members with 30% health and 50% shield. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to put my fucking points into. The question is, do I split them to 5 and 5, or do I put 6 and 1? I think I'm going to put 6 into Intimidate. Now I can go take care of that other quest. Was that English? Now I can go take care of that other quest, yes. Yeah, assault rifle, go! $18, $19, or $14, $17. I think that scale's better. I don't know though. I think we're gonna want to go for immunity, because 75% health damage reduction is fucking crazy. At least that sounds fucking crazy. It was crazy when achievements had mechanical benefits, one of them being permanent regen. What the fuck? Wow, thanks, Xbox. You could build immunity to last forever. That sounds ridiculous. Anyway, my decision to invest in Intimidate, as you guys could probably infer, is leaning towards... I think my Shepherd's got a bit of a rougher edge. He's duty-driven, but when he's allowed to act independently, and he's not up to his... he doesn't have to be on his best behavior, he's definitely going to not be on his best behavior. Does that make sense?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
There's trouble anyway.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
Then buy the permit.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Achievement
now, if you'll
earned
excuse me, I
Turian
should
ally.
report to my superiors.
Nice. All right. How do I check my Achievement earned discrimination. Listen, man, there's only so much my restraint and my responses can control before the fucking game decides to go... just say fuck it, you know? It's like, how do I put this? I'm driving a car. It's got a steady enough steering wheel in practice. But the second I put my foot on the gas, it slams down immediately. So no matter what direction I'm going in, it just fucking floors it, you know? Lines. Okay. Take me to CSEC Academy. Actually, you know what it feels more like? It feels like I have a light foot on the brake, but the second I let go of the brake, a brick spontaneously materializes and spawns directly on top of the fucking gas pedal, and then it just goes. That's absolutely what it feels like.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
We gotta be a touch charitable because this is one of the first games that actually try to get away from the good-evil morality systems, at least in the mainstream. Now, a question to pose for you, and I don't say this with judgment, because what we see is what we get, and what we get is a rather entertaining game so far. But when we consider the cultural context of this being a game made, like, before Obama was even a thing, this does seem to have that touch of Bush-era we are right no matter what we do because 9/11 happened. Obama was alive in 2007. Dear God. But the point I'm getting at is, like, this is written with a tinge of, like, we can do no wrong, but how are we going to get to being right? Like, this isn't straight up America, fuck yeah. But it's like... a small part in the grander canvas. Like, when you see something as massive as, like, the paintings on the Sistine Chapel, this would be, like, a small corner of it. If we represented the American culture as the Sistine Chapel at the time. It's got that same WOT energy that the Batman trilogy had. You mean the Nolan trilogy? To note that modern BioWare kind of took issue with this too, as the new Enemy trailers kind of implied humans bad, actually, though. I'm not going to say that it's necessarily bad to portray a setting like this. I was having a conversation with a certain someone about this at some point last week. And they told me something interesting in that they don't buy into this idea that liberals like to espouse that conservatives don't actually have a sense of creativity. Because this would serve as evidence to the contrary. Whereas my immediate example was Starship Troopers, because that's very much a conservative thing. I'm not talking about the movie, mind you. I'm talking about the original book that the movie is ostensibly a satire of. Like, I can kind of see it. But at the same time, I don't necessarily think this is explicitly a conservative game in its values. I just think this... I think it's more accurate to say that this is probably what a liberal's idea... This is a depiction of a science fiction world by a liberal during a time that was predominantly patriotically America first kind of thing. Does that make sense? In other words, it's a Democrat. No. We don't do that here. This game did get called a sex game on Fox News. Everything gets called a sex game on Fox News. Come on. Call fucking Frogger a sex game on Fox News.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Edging the Frogger Frog for hours by jumping between the final two spaces. That's how I played the fucking security game, apparently. There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
The game's leading depends entirely on your playthrough. Shepard can try to be racist if you want him to. Or xenophobic. I think they can overlap. But... That's what I mean, though, right? It's like... Even the most progressive liberal in that time would be seen as almost concerningly conservative just even a couple of decades later. Which is why I think we should take, like, a moment to, like, pause and consider, like, the perspective on this thing. It's important to have perspective when it comes to how we engage with how politics are portrayed in certain pieces of fiction in a certain point in time. You're taking the Overton window a little too seriously. Look, I like overthinking, okay? I like thinking about these things. These are the thoughts that constantly run through my head of like, man, what must the cultural experience have been like for people who were working at the time, who were already adults, or maybe were in college when like stuff like 9/11 happened, you know? Because I was a child when 9/11 happened. I don't even like remember the actual footage as it was airing. I was too young for that. We just want to see blue titties again. All right, let's go see blue titties.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren will pay.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
That it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
He's humming something. Why would I bring up Pharos and Noveria? I mean, I guess it's a thing. If I had to choose between those two, I'd probably go with the one that the guy said he hadn't heard from his contact from in a while. I think I'll probably... It would make the most sense for me to say I'll go with the lead you guys gave me.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's
Rex
your
has the
decision,
Mickey Mouse
Commander.
love song going on his head.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Now, you know what's going through... You know what's going through Rex's head while we're talking about all this politics shit? You guys know what's coming up. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, I just hear the song and
Yes, Commander?
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You and Saren have a past. No shit, he told you about it!
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
This doesn't matter.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Good plan. That's a little extreme. I say as a conspicuous timer materializes above my head.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
You got blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
These are both kind of inane comments to make, but let's see what the...
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Yeah.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Yeah, I fig. This was 2007. Keith David was at, like, the top of his voice acting game around now. Between his work as the Arbiter, between apparently this, I'm assuming he's going to be a recurring character throughout the trilogy, and of course, Chaos. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that Chaos from the City of Final Fantasy is voiced by Keith David?
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
There's also
I had a
Saints Row.
bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to...
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Sounds like a party.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You got something to say, Garrus?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
I like you, Garrus. I'm glad I picked you up.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ah, the classic
Heard what happened to
decontamination
Captain
loading
Anderson.
screen.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. We all know what happened on Eden Prime. We saw the destruction, we saw the bodies, we saw what Saren did. And I plan to make him pay. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
Oh my god, the swelling triumphant music!
Yes, sir.
Oh, it just got cut off. Okay. Mass Effect was still the era where BioWare was cribbing anime and JRPG archetypes. I was just talking about this before we did this sequence, where I was basically saying that, like, I don't really think that Mass Effect is a conservative game, but it does feel like what a liberal would depict in the cultural context of, like, post 9/11 patriotism. We have since become a far more skeptical country. And perhaps rightly so. But I don't really want to lean too much into that. Because, you know, I don't usually like fucking arguing politics and stuff, and eventually it's just nasty. I've already told you guys what my positions on things are, so... Zoom out. Oh, this is a cool map. It is a map, right? Oh, whoa, damn. Oh. Oh. We can go anywhere we want. Asteroid X57 is DLC. And I will do... I assume there's a designated point for us to do that then. Let's not do the main story first. I believe we now have access to the side quests. Yeah, for whatever reason, my PC does not like specifically the sequences where we're on the ship. Probably because of the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken...
By that dude, do you mean Joker?
And we believe he's mentally unstable.
Because that's Seth Green. That's absolutely Seth Green. Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You want me to kill him?
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Wait a second. I just got deputized, and the first mission I'm going on is fucking Waco? That's crazy, man.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers kill them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I feel like if I say this right away after having just been, been made the example of humanity, it might not go across well. So I'm going to lean towards saying the nice thing for now. But if the mission gets dirty,
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
See, the strategy here, of course, is to insist that you're trying to do things non-violently, but if it comes down to it... Oh, wow. We got a lot of places to go. Alright, guys, we're setting a course directly into the sun. A terrestrial world of average size, Canctra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the pole, the planet has little to recommend it. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh. While scanning this planet, you have detected a significant deposit of cobalt. Oh, okay, so we can't actually visit it. We're just farming. Pesrop is the moon of Klendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance is open bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Pesrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. That bodes ill. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Day length is 10 or almost 11 Earth days. Yeah, fuck it, let's land. Alright, we're taking the boys. What's going on? Why am I seeing Mako? Why am I seeing Mako? Hi, now. Now's when you close the stream to install the mod that restores the old physics. Oh! I see. Oh, Jesus. What's happening? Holy shit, my game does not like this. Oh my god, what the fuck? My game does not like this fucking frame rate. Fellas, I don't think I can survive this. I've tried to kite the acid spin. Did it spawn fucking ads? You guys, it is so fucking hard to shoot this thing with this frame rate. I am out of missiles. Whoa! Oh, hey, look at that. Wait, what? Ah! Why aren't you dead? Holy moly! Was that just for experience? Holy shit! Oh, hey! Okay. I'm guessing I want to... I want to invest in Spectre training. That probably sounds like a good call, especially considering the fucking resurrection that I can perform. I mean, unlock sniper rifles is good, but I think I want to keep them on assault rifles. No! You could get off of the fucking car? Why would you do that, though? Briefly, but greatly increases your armor's protection, significantly reducing health damage in emergencies. And I assume you just want to make him keep getting fucking swole. But these are kind of diminishing returns, it looks like to me. I say we take Rex with us. I mean, he's there. I got Rex with me. Let's see. Yeah, let's put 1.2 assault rifles because he doesn't have the damage bonus yet. Wait, what? I was so concerned with the fact that I can't jump in the actual thing that I didn't consider that the fucking car can jump. Oh! So, how do I leave? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, wait. I have to wonder why my game specifically doesn't like this area. The weird thing is, it doesn't seem like it's affecting, like, my frames, like, outside of the game. It seems like the game itself is just struggling. Why is there a question mark here? Oh, Jesus, that was a mistake. Okay. People keep saying the Skyrim this shit, but I've never fucking played Skyrim. People keep referencing Oblivion, but I've never fucking played Oblivion. It's on fire? What do you want me to do about that? I'm not a Bio Jill. No, 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 no. I am so deathly curious to know what that fucking question mark is. Oh, I see what it is. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Anything I can, Oh, wow, it's that easy to just... I didn't even fucking bother seeing what that shit was. Assassin? Oof, that's rough. I don't know if I like that drip. The Vol is manufactured based on the Terminus systems. The LCOS Combine produces less expensive versions of items carried by high-end manufacturers. Functional yet affordable armor, weapons, and Omni tools are all available from the LCOS Combine. Lightweight, comfortable armor affords protection from enemy attacks, minimizes movement penalties, affecting weapon accuracy. More damage protection, but less shields. Alright, what else we get? Nothing improvement yet. Nothing improved yet, rather. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's worse than what he already has, okay. So are we just fucked if the vehicle explodes? Malfunctioning object. That's what I meant. Are we just fucked? Like, is it this equivalent of a game over? So when you guys say Skyriming it and Oblivioning it, I'm assuming it's the same thing that I used to do in Morrowind, where I would just repeatedly mash the jump button until I could just climb entire mountains and skip entire days worth of traveling. Anyway, time to play Twisted Metal. I feel like if I jump, I die. I'm being very cautious about this. Oh, hey! I have stumbled into my destination.
Cover me.
Ancient debris. Recover artifact. Oh, are you fucking... Okay. Turian insignia recovered. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. Wrecked mining vehicle. Alright. You got anything for me? Discovery. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you that the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. That's rough, buddy.
Let's get moving.
You're the man. Alright, and I assume this is our final destination. It is crazy that the frame rate, like, varies wildly depending on what angle... Oh, shit! Depending on what angle my camera is in. Yeah, alright. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Would you rather pilot one of these or a Halo Warthog? I say pilot, but drive. Ruh-roh. Okay. All right. Hey, this isn't going to be an arena, is it?
Redeploying.
Begin manual bypass. Okay. Ooh, radioactive rounds. Incendiary explosives. I guess we're done with the planet then, huh? Question though. How do I, get back to the ship?
Heading out.
Oh, you meant... Right, you meant that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, I kind of like this. It's not quite, what do I think of? It's not quite Outer Wilds. But it's pretty good. It's novel. unusual readings. Hydro system in the Argos Row cluster. Oh, right, we can get on the actual planet instead of the fuck-ass moon. Is switching the moon for FTL? I've never played FTL. Pentagon is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with a lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum, with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily steered by the wind. Pentagon's most striking feature is, of course, the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggests it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. That does not bode well. Well, at least it's not something we're visiting. Okay, we'll go to Tamahera next. Never mind. Tamahera has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Tamahera had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. That's cool. This is just the general stuff that I like about science in real life. Tharopto is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. Medallion recovered. While scanning the planet Tharopto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. This is where an actual side quest happens. I believe they mentioned the Hydra, so we'll go to Hydra. Oh, are they gonna play this every time? Alright. Met goes.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Yeah, we should probably land. Warning, level 2 heat hazard. Mekos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Mekos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Mekko seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Will this bear any problem for our gameplay? Let's find out! You guys can handle this just fine, right? Feel the heat. look at that, you're repaired. You know this game needs a hen or an Elcor companion? I don't know if Elcors are much good in combat. I'd love to be surprised, though. I get the feeling I'm going to run into something. Oh, Jesus. Okay, physics. No. If I lower the resolution, will that fix my problem? No, it will not. What is your fucking problem? It's the fucking shadows, isn't it? It's usually shadows that causes this problem. No, it's something else. Is it VSync? Apparently Legendary is kind of schizophrenic on various species. Oh, no. We've already had it that firsthand, but I'm trying to see if we can narrow it down to one fucking problem. Because this is just weird. Alright, maybe it's the motion blur. Because there's literally no way this is a hardware problem. Is it the fucking film grain effect? Let me see. Task Manager. Is something running in the background that's just eating shit? Why are there two instances of the EA app? Rich is weird. Okay. What if it's... We're just gonna go down the list. Is it the anti-aliasing? Okay. Is it the ambient occlusion? Maybe it's because it's borderless? No. It's the ambient occlusion. I think that helped. Kind of. No, not really. It's like it's a problem internal to the game. Because it doesn't seem to be restraining my PC. There's something happening in the game. There's some weird fucking optimization thing that's just not working. And I have to fix it because it's like... This is going to be a thing. Allegedly VSync. I already disabled it. So that wasn't helping. I have already toggled off every setting here and nothing really changed. Okay, let's try it. VSync off. Let's set the frame rate cap to 60. Nope. That's still kind of shit. Well, I mean, better, I guess. What if we set it to 30? What if my monitor's refresh rate is actually just 30? Holy moly! Am I diluting? No, this is definitely bad. This is super bad. Okay, that took damage. A controller issue? That's kind of fucking demented. Fuck. Whew.
Just lead the way. I'm here.
Direct input checking your controller's status on every frame? That's fucking... What? Well, let's see if I unplug my controller. I don't think that's better. What if I simply stop DS4? What if I use my mouse? No, it's still shit. I was going to be unpleasantly surprised if it turned out that it was fixed, but it's not. Well, I suppose it's not going to matter unless we're in combat. Unfortunately, it looks like we're about to be in combat.
There's a wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Back to controller it is. I was trying to see if it performed any differently with keyboard and mouse, but... yeah, I don't know. What was that game's what is the problem? A game this old shouldn't be causing this many problems for me. Let's try the EA overlay thing, because I don't trust the EA app. I prefer not to have that. Click my profile icon. Settings, application, scroll down to in-game overlay. Well, that's a problem because that's not even a thing on my fucking app anymore. Some features have been disabled because the EA app launched from another application. I just have to marvel at how fucking bizarre it is that the Steam game has to have me open an instance of the EA launcher, which is its own fucking thing, And then it just... It's kind of, like, fucking crazy, right? Let's see, properties. I'm pretty sure I'd have to relaunch this to see the difference, but... Yeah, that's still bad.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Holy shit, I smoked that guy. Wait, there's more! Wait, are they both dead? Is there permadeath in this game, Cat? Because if there is, I'm gonna be fucking mad. This feels fucking unplayable. Holy shit! This feels like drunk driving through the frames. Yeah? Just call me stepdad. Well, I guess we took care of that. So let's go... north? Wait, there's a thing this way. Thorium deposit? Don't mind if I withdraw. I don't think that's how this works. Rare element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Well, they revived, so I'm glad for that. Wait, the icon changed a little. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah. Whee! Oh, fuck. Now we're fine. Okay, guys, I'm getting used to this. This is almost playable. God sends his drunkest shepherds. No? Okay. I fucking love playing Twisted Metal. Oh. Guess we were too late. Sorry about that, man. Recover artifact! Oh god! Jesus. Tyrion insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. That's rough, buddy. Mass Effect going good so far, boss? We're experiencing all the frames. Like, yeah, I can see that there's a bit of a frame rate dip while you're walking around on the ship, but like... something is very, very wrong about how the planets get rendered. Alright, let's see. You can't do this to me during Light Fast! Have a good night, Buck. Let's see. There are several League of One medallions and a few IDs scattered throughout these systems. The hunt must have been extensively taken years. Oh, this is just a collectathon, huh? Tyrion insignias. Okay, I see what's happening. To maintain its fleets and continue to expand, the Alliance was finding new resources. Oh. This is just a okay. Find missing researchers. Antea system in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Canrum. Some of these collectibles do matter for future side quests and enemy threads, not all of them, just some of them. Fortunately for me, and probably not fortunately for you guys, I am someone who tries to go for 100% when possible. Canrum is a small rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of carbon. Canrum was the site of the warlord Chiagur's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, she was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When her death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Tyrian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Tyrian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they had the blood of Shagga. So they had a Genghis Khan. Alright. Scans of the planet Canram revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Varmalus! Varmalus has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. The planet has an extensive network of subterranean caves formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In these relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. Do we have like a prime directive thing? I doubt that we do. Thear is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Thear was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band. Shibao! Seba is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Gas deposits surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Krogan lore is when they didn't have any policies resembling a prime directive. Alright, let's go to Phoenix. Jesus. I always knew Arizona was a shit. Tuntao. Tuntao is an enormous, low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argos road cluster to land for drive discharge. I would be... Imagine, like, you get off the ship for one of these missions, and then suddenly there's just a sixth party member that has mysteriously materialized. That would be kind of fucking pants-shittingly scary. Gameplay-wise, that kind of drop would probably have fucking destroyed the fucking car. Hidden structure. Not so hidden anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. We didn't take damage from that? We're being shot at! This is a little embarrassing. Guys, can you come back in a second? Did I just fucking kill him? Oh, they're not very tanky. Holy shit, that guy's on fire. He crumbled into ash! That's awesome!
Let's get moving.
Oh.
I know who runs this place.
How do you know?
Have you been here before?
He looks
No,
so
but I was
awful!
planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Took something? Look at Shepard's face! He looks like a 7-Eleven hot dog that's been out for 8 hours on the grill!
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
Right with you.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Oh shit, he just fucking murdered him! I should go. What the? Well, that's not good. Oh no, I'm dead! Fuck! I assume resume is like restart, right? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. This next time I will use my abilities properly. But we're at time. We're at 4 hours. So I'm going to stop the stream here. That way next week we can start with this. Because I assume something important is going to happen once I clear it. And also it's probably going to take a bit of doing. So. Thank you everyone for watching. Tomorrow's going to be Zone Zero unless Ruby decides no. In which case, I don't know what I would have planned as a backup. But Sunday, it's more Heavy Rain time. So, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson, or if you're watching from YouTube, subscribe to me at YouTube/WildWesson. I'll be streaming Mass Effect every Friday if I can help it. Possibly add more days depending on how schedules go. Huh. Someone I know is streaming Mass Effect 2. I probably shouldn't raid into that. Yeah. Oh, wait. JB's streaming Fatal Frame. With the good PS2 dialogue. They're streaming the PS2 version as well, not the remake. So, be sure to say hi to Jeeberus. He's a nice streamer. A former compatriot of mine in a ill-conceived project. But that's a story for another time. As for the rest of you, please take care of yourselves. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And that's it. Bye!